Okay, so with Halo 2, I know after I finished Halo CE Anniversary, I was like, I'm never going to play Halo again, but here we are. Just want to quickly note that I have not completed all of the games in the Master Chief Collection. I have only played Halo CE through to completion in my life. Halo 2, I got to somewhere like the 80% mark with a friend in a solid day of co-op gaming, and we just never went back to it. But my goal by the end of the year is to have played every campaign in the Master Chief Collection, and we'll take it from there to see if I want to play Guardians and Infinity. I've heard good things about Reach and ODST. But Halo 2 is what we're playing today. There is graphics change available, like there was with the first one, where I could press a button to swap between the remaster and the original graphics. See if I can pull that up so I know what to press when it becomes relevant. It's all default controls, so it is what it is. It's probably going to be a specific in-game setting rather than anything else, so we'll wait till we're in the game. What else to say? It's the goal is to play this through to completion before playing a different game. However, next Thursday, the 13th of January, to date the video, a game comes out called the Anacrusis, or however you pronounce it. It's made by some of the original developers or writers or something behind Left 4 Dead. It looks like a sci-fi Left 4 Dead, and I'm going to be reviewing that for Gamer Dating. So if I haven't finished this by then, and I in theory I will have, I'll put the playthrough on pause and we'll go to play that. And then after that, a week later after that, is another game I might be reviewing on stream. So just bear that in mind, that I don't know when Halo 2 is going to finish. Also, full confession, I remembered absolutely nothing about Halo 1. It was that impactful on my life, so I did a swift plot recap earlier on Wikipedia. I remembered one thing about Halo 1. Fudge the library, or the archive, or whatever the name of that level is, because it can go die in a fire. Man, it's so bad. However, quick start. I could play it on Heroic. I really could. I think I could change this at any point, so I'm just going to start it on normal. Some of the skulls are legendary exclusive in Halo 2, so I won't be getting all the skulls. I'll be getting all of the collectibles I can. So I do have a guide that I'll be referencing in the background, but I won't be getting everything. Covenant Holy City, High Charity, 9th Age of Reclamation. I also probably need to lower the audio.
There was only one chip.
It's Keith David.
Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
They did, because I exploded it.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
It's not a great game. It's average.
Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
I think that's Master Chief.
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Noble prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
That doesn't sound good. Earth Defense Platform Cairo. 10, 20, 25, 52 military calendar.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
You're gonna tell me?
Tell that to the Covenant.
Hey, Master Chief has lines. Master Chief has lines. I think I'm good now. Sorry, I was fixing the cup in the background. But I need to refresh.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just
Oh, okay. Something's gone wrong with the cup.
Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to fix the hype cup. Need to make it a bit larger in OBS. I completely forgot that I had it set to a Christmas tree, would you believe, after 12 days. And this is the situation we're in. I'm fully a professional. I promise I have streamed before. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm looking at the webcam, and I haven't even turned the webcam back on. Maybe I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Need to make the cup a bit larger. I think we'll solve the issue rather than making the I also can't remember what cup I was using, which doesn't help. Doesn't really help any. And then I need to make, nope, this slightly larger. Did that work? I think that worked. I think that's just, yeah, that did good. Nope, that's the wrong thing to move. Cup. You know what? I'm just gonna make that slightly bigger. Did that work? No, that's not. That's just kind of. Oh god, what's happened? Please work. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. That's too big. The magic floating cup. Ooh. Sometimes I forget that y'all can't see what I can see with regards to the cup. I think that's about central with the sign in the background. Anyway, back to the webcam. Where's the webcam? There it is. Boom! I'm back. I fixed it. I know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I was following his instructions. He was. Oh yes, he was complaining about the damage to the equipment. Save that. Get rid of that. Okay. Back to the game.
Good. Now look at the bottom light. Alright, look at the top light again. That's
I've
it.
discovered the
Now
graphics
bottom
change
one.
button.
Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors.
Okay. I need to change the in-game audio. Really? That's not great as an audio setting. Is that really it? That can't be it, surely. I didn't play the entire first game with OBS's volume lowered. I don't think I did. However, subtitles on. Change them, yes. Text to speech, no. I just have to lower it in cutscenes. Maybe look into. Yeah, see, I can change difficulty at. Well, I decided to change the difficulty at any point. I can back out and then mission select to a new difficulty, which is what I may have to do eventually.
Move around a little, get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
God, look at those pristine graphics. Hang on, when did this game come out? Like 2003 or something? ...2004. The finest graphics 2004 offered. Oh, also, when I come back to the armory, there's a terminal in here. This is the new graphics. Food.
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Step on in, I'll show you.
Recharge my shields.
Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Much better than the Covenant tech we use for the Mark V.
The webcam over here.
Go ahead and use the switch in front of you to start the shield test. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
I can. I still want to fix the audio. No, I really didn't miss anything. These are the only audio options I have. Why is there no game audio option? I'll have to look off stream. I'll just lower it in OBS for
If
now.
your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully
If it becomes a
charged.
problem.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson, so shut your chilly hole. You're
Hey,
free to
Johnson.
go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
Whee!
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2s.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
Basically, there's a plot hole we don't want to address.
Earth. Haven't seen it in years.
Johnson, your arms, though. Okay, good.
When I shipped
Gotcha.
out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship.
Cool. Can't wait to be doing that in like half an hour's time.
Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
Ah, you say that. I know what happens. I mean, I was suspicious the first
Arriving all
time
morning.
about
Nobody's saying much, but
the efficacy of this
something
platform.
big's about to happen.
Yeah. Alright, the audio's redone as well. It's not just graphics, it's new music. Okay, Cairo Station. Campaign. Part-time 15 minutes. That's not going to happen. How am I doing this on normal? I played the first one on easy. Oh well. Live and learn. I'm an idiot. We all know this.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Back to the Arbiter. That's what they're saying.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Changing OBS levels on the fly, don't mind me.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back. Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io.
That Rob Hellman?
Probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Strip him of his armor. Twitch is gonna cancel my affiliate contract.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Him's naked. Wart.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Growly voice. I need a weapon. So, I don't know why cutscenes keep lagging. I'll be honest, I have no idea why OBS is stuttering during cutscenes. It might stutter during gameplay, obviously I can't see that because I'm playing. But I noticed that it keeps... And it's only OBS, like the game itself was running... The cutscene was playing smoothly, it was just OBS lagging during the cutscene. Or dropping frames, I guess, without actually dropping frames. Anyway. I'm playing a Halo game again. That's pretty good, right? And then, nope. Let's buy... There's a torch, in case anyone was curious. Nope. How do I weapon swap? Okay, Master Chief has Mad Hops, apparently.
This is not a drill. I repeat.
Are these all SMGs? No, that's a battle rifle, isn't it? They are? It's not an... How do I... Hang on. Okay, so you can only swap weapon if you're not dual wielding, I guess. Cool. Yep. Okay. Good to know. Right, anyway.
How's it going, Malta? Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets, watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back.
Yep.
Good luck, Cairo.
Business as usual for the Covenant. Send the grunts to die first. Right, I'm just breaking these so I can get through if needs be. Oh, that was my SMG. Mistakes have been made. guess it's my life down here now. Oh, hang on. Can I turn aim assist off? Oh, nope. Controls? Nope. Actually, I didn't remember seeing an aim assist option. I guess not. I guess I've got to use aim assist. Cool. Cool. There we go.
Open weapon block.
So from what I remember, dual wielding is kind of OP in this one, which like Halo CE had the pistol. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I played. And obviously, you know.
Hey, when you gonna start fighting, Splinter?
Did that guy just smack talk the corpse? I mean, I guess what else are you gonna smack talk, really? No, we're good.
Welcome to the party, sir.
You can keep the turret, my friend. Oh! Master Chief forgot how to use stairs temporarily. Don't worry, he's getting back into it. So I have beaten this level in Legendary, in co-op, with some schools active. That was fun. That wasn't fun. In the slightest. This stairway was kind of a choke point. There's totally a thing behind me. I remember you were there.
Pressure doors.
How are you there, and yet there's a guy to my left? Reload. Thanks, guys, for that. You know what? I'm just going to go up here and... The effects of cryosleep pretty severe. Yeah. Master Chief forgot how to use his legs for a moment. Don't worry about it. He knows what he's doing. Chief's fine. I mean, he was, what, drifting in space for a while, so...
Get an angle on that thing.
Woo! I've got an angle. It's called jump. Oh, that was a terrible time to reload. I've got to stop reloading at both weapons at the same time. I have... Okay, I don't know what melee is. It's B, but it drops my weapon. Okay. It's not the effective range of a submachine gun. I don't know why I was firing from that far away. I hear you.
Security station 4 is under attack.
Hang on. Seems to be relatively smooth. I might tinker with the OBS settings. Maybe it's because I'm capturing at 30 FPS instead of 60. It's not handling it well. This room is also horrible on Legendary.
We've got orders in the fourth element.
I'll be honest, I see the grenades. I know this is the grenades tutorial room. Can I remember how to yeet a grenade? Nope. Sure can't. Actually, that does seem like it might be kind of important to know. Please do bear with me while I check. Okay, it's just one of those, huh? Okay. Switch grenades is left and right. Crouch is clicking the stick. Oh, I can't throw a grenade because I'm dual wielding. Cool. They had a dual wielding, and they were like, you're not going to want to use it because you can't do anything while you're dual wielding. But
that dirt tastes real good, huh?
who's who? Congratulations, you've killed the box. Oh wait, this isn't elite. Never mind. Something shot at me. How's the in-game audio? I had to
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up its borders.
fix it on the fly.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
Nah. No, I don't think we did.
This is bad. Real bad.
Is that the Malta? Did the Malta just explode? Have we lost Malta? Did it again. Reloaded both at the same time. Could have gone poorly for me. Oh, okay, just it reloads both at the same time. I've been pressing left bumper for no reason. Right bumper does both.
Check it, that's the new armor.
Hey. This is a really terrible room to be using SMGs in. Hang on. Can I? Nope, sure can't. Okay. Bonked my head on the ceiling! Box of lethal, whole squads of field troops in lost to open boxes. Well, they haven't been killed though, have they? They've been distracted by boxes. In all fairness though, I've been killed by boxes in video games because of physics. Darn you, physics. Yeah, that's just an alternate path. Feline Troopers MIA. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. So, that grunt was stuck. I will, of course, be randomly throwing grenades during this playthrough when I'm not dual-wielding, because left trigger is not ADS. ADS is clicking the right thumbstick.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Is that also going to explode? Am I a future seer?
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens. Same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
I might have to start capturing in... Hey, my crosshair's gone. Cool. Capturing in 60 FPS to see if that fixes the issue. Are we good? Calm down. Does anyone else need pain? Oh, you do. Never mind. You can feel pain no longer. Is that a bit dark? Wart. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a terminal in here somewhere. Well, this shouldn't be working. Hey, Shields, could you, Thank you. Okay, there is a terminal in here somewhere. I don't know how to activate them. I guess it's right bumper, as... There we go. Terminal. Access granted.
Pursuant to Office of ONI Retrieval and Acquisitions Inquiry of 26 September 2552, the following is a target profile of Thel Vadami, Supreme Commander of the Covenant Fleet of Particular Justice, compiled by Lieutenant Commander Locke.
Oh yeah, these link in with
First
Reach,
confirmed contact with Vadami came in 2535 on an unofficial human colony known as the Rubble. After-action reports from civilians, as well as Spartan Units 006, 111, and 120, suggest that Vadami was at that point a relatively minor functionary of the Prophet of Regret. Spartan 006 engaged Vadami in combat on the Rubble. Both parties survived the encounter.
He's strong.
Shortly after 2535, the UNSC first encountered the newly formed Covenant Fleet of Particular Justice, now led by Vadami.
Cool.
Review of early engagements with this fleet show that it quickly grew in size from 5 to nearly 60 ships as Vladimir cut a path in many human systems. Oni Section 3 made multiple attempts to anticipate or even track Vadimir's movements at the cost of a number of Arbiter flies. Vladimir eluded all such efforts, and he continued his unpredictable and devastating campaign. Vladimir also stands out from other Covenant commanders in the frequency in which he takes a personal role in ground assaults.
Rawr. He just hasn't had his morning beverage. So the terminals, I think, were added in the anniversary remaster for the MCC. So they link up with Reach. No, 5. I think they were designed to link up with 5's story. World Without Pain would be Viva Pinata. I don't know. Some of those pinatas look like they were in pain. Oh, so you have the sours. Okay, so oh, right. No. How do I... That's where I came from. Oh, the guy at the door you didn't come through, you idiot. Problem solved. I mean, I can see you through the wall. Thanks, auto-aim. I really wanted to hit the grunt and not the elite behind. Oh, reload. Faster. Get behind cover. Just nip back in here. So Julius Caesar with B5 Shadowcraft. This won't end well. Not at all. Okay, right. Or Julius Kaiser. Reload.
I need a squad at Habitat Shelter.
Hey, unsurprisingly, you can't zoom in with the SMGs because they don't have a scope. Well, I mean, you can zoom, but it pulls you back out as soon as you fire. Hey, have you ever bounced off a wall so hard you did a backflip? Can't say I have, but that elite right there just did. Who's still alive?
All hands to pressure zone.
I'ma get you. What up? It's me. I'm up because I'm jumping. Music's cool though. I might dunk on Halo's gameplay, but the music is usually pretty great. Oh, reload. Get off the turret, you fool. Yep. 1 second. No, it's controls. Toggle, please. Thank you. Okay, we're all good. Save settings. Much better. Yes, full ammo.
Fire team to terminal 6.
Hello. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? El Penguin Nice? Apologies if I'm butchering your name. Hey, yup, I so nearly shot you. You do not understand how close you were to death.
Come on, Chief, this way.
Why were you just all standing in a corridor with your backs to each other? If you had just... If they had just turned around, you'd be dead. I have more faith in the elite and the grunts than I do in you. Specifically you. He's fine. You would have died. Moving on. Okay. big corridor of nothing. I expect I'll be going back there after I've done something, because that seems to be the Halo way. Oh no, you can just go in it. Cool. You just totally blocked each other. That wasn't very smart of you, really, was it? Hey guy. Elites actually called elites,
Sir,
and not
orders have breached
scrubs.
the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
That was a bit of blue on blue there. I saw movement and just fired. I actually have more faith in the Covenant too, possibly because the Covenant has faith. You know what? That's fair. I also realized that...
Registering all hostile vessels inside
Hang on.
the kill zone. 13 cruisers, 2 assault carriers.
There's no good
I'm
place to
going
put my
loud.
camera. Sorry. Battle rifle ammo. Okay. Hey. Stop it. You're annoying. Look, just get in range of my SMGs. I could yeet one on the ground and use an actual weapon to hit you with, but hey, you fell to the ground. That's on you. You idiot.
Alert. Order. Report to drive.
I'd like to know what Cortana's effective military rank is, since it seems everyone at every rank listens to her. I would assume if pretty high as a military AI, because she'd have to know all of the secrets.
Chief, we don't have much time.
Hey! Get off my station. Oh, this is an issue. Reload. He just wants to give me a hug, but nah. The Chief's not a hugging person.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
My dual-wheel cheese is gonna run out shortly. I need to get up there because the turret's gonna melt me otherwise.
Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Oh, yeah, I deserve that. I kind of got greedy and just ran up. That's on me. Nice landing, though. Right, I just need to change weapon here.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Yes, just keep shooting the box I'm standing behind. Okay, one's down. Where's my SMG? Always know where your SMG is, chat. Very important. Are you... you're dead. I think I'm good to move up. There it is. How is the gun firing? What, in the void of space? Don't question it. It's a sealed unit, right? So the vacuum never actually gets into it. It just You know, that makes no sense either. Science, that's how it's firing right now. Science. Yes, that is Gordon Ramsay, the Master Chef. Felt kind of bad doing that, but it looked cool. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Oh, Ari, there's a, must have all of its own air. Yeah, each round comes in a very fragile glass vial of air.
No, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Return to sender. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Hopefully the New Year has treated you well so far. Get rid of the elite! Okay. I need to change my weapon, and bang, bang, bang. How am I doing on? The cheese is back! Yeah, anyway. Ari, there's a multiplayer game coming out next week by the... coming to Game Pass next week. I assume both PC and console at the same time. By some of the original people behind Left 4 Dead, and I didn't know if you wanted to do a collab in that, because I'll be playing it to review. Okay, I guess I have full ammo for it, so it won't let me grab any more. Hey! My box. Oh, right, needles home. I was like, what happened there? And then, no, I remembered. Hey, could you stop firing needles, you punk? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope. I wanted the SMG. I guess that's the end of the level.
Me inside your head now.
I hate the fact that the subtitles are delayed.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a
So
ship
Back 4
that
Blood's
size.
by the original
Not on
development
your own.
studio,
So,
but this is the
station.
Valve
For what
side
purpose,
of
Master Chief?
former Left 4 Dead team members.
Back their bomb.
Permission granted.
It's a sci-fi one, not zombies. But still 4-player co-op. And the previews I've seen say that it feels more like Left 4 Dead than Back 4 Blood.
Thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
Also, you're kind of stuck in Spartan armor, Mjolnir armor, sorry. Mjolnir? Mule.
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
I won't.
I wrote this game! How old is this game? 2004. This is the anniversary graphic setting. This is the original. I just, you know, it's nicer on the eyes. I may dunk on Halo, but, you know, it sounds, as I said, it's great. The visual design, like, the visual identity of Halo is fantastic. It's just the level design sometimes fails. Yeah, the graphics were remastered for the Master Chief Collection. Just for Halo 2. Halo 3 is just higher frame rate, I think. Oh god, I really need to fix that stuttering issue.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
God, that audio desync is hella distracting. Well, if I'm going to be covering stuff either way, I'm going to move the webcam back to the other side of the screen. Mostly because that way, all I'm covering when I'm not dual wielding is my grenades. Cairo Station, complete Halo, complete Cairo Station. There is a skull I can get on this level, actually. A non-legendary skull. Oh god, there's a legendary skull on this level that requires grenade jumping. Fantastic. So I've got one skull and one terminal I can get in Outskirts.
The message just repeats. Regret. Regret. Regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards.
Johnson?
We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name,
Hoorah.
Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Wait, this is the vehicle level, isn't it?
Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
I'm so sorry about the jittery cutscene.
Whoa.
That's large.
Wake up.
Shake it off, Marines!
What about me? I'm not a Marine. Do I have to shake it off? So these are the original graphics. The crispiest 2004 had to offer. It's channel point reward if you want to see them. Don't quite know why you would, but you can. Anyway.
Way to line him up, sir.
The Chip Stubbo. Don't know where I'm going up here. Look for a space between two buildings, go into it, then should be 4 frag grenades, a spotting scope, and skull. Okay, I'll deal with that issue later. Ah, here. How do I? There we go. Cool. I assume skulls you can only turn on from the menu before you load the level up. Okay, so that's the collectible that I can get, and then the terminal is a beach with a tunnel. Okay. However, now I'm up here. I saw that jackal. Is it dead? Oh, you killed the jackal. Well done. Actually, you've killed most things. Good for you, Marines. Good for you. You know what? I'm proud. You can live.
Hey, come on, we're gonna lose it.
Oh, hey. It died. Where's the elite guys? Hey, can I have this, please? Thank you. Ammo. Hey, SMG. Thank you.
Yep. Here they come. Up high.
What was your plan there? No, seriously. What was your plan, Scrub? Was it just die? Because congratulations, executed it flawlessly. There's a grunt somewhere. I can hear it smack talking. Going up. There's another one. I can see it on the motion sensor. Wow, you guys did something. Proud of you. I am a Bubbles. Hey Rocker, how you doing? New year, same Bubbles. We good? Checkpoint, cool. Nope. Cool. Any ammunition or grenades, or is this just a flanking route? It's just a flanking route. You're dead, never mind. Terrible place to reload. Bubbles is immortal? Not really. So downside to dual wielding is that hang on, I need to. That I cannot melee to get their shields gone out of it. Oh, he wanted to fly. Hey! Quit it! Wow. Really did. You know what? Let's take this. How many times have you died IRL? 0? I mean, it's true. I haven't died at any time IRL. Just letting the Marines do their thing while being stupid in the corner. I think dual wield needlers in Halo 2 are the way forward because they home. There's something. There's a grunt in this alleyway. I have to drop the needler soon. Running out of ammo. Okay. Hey, dude, that was a cool, sick jump. You know what? Can I do it in reverse? Almost. Hang on, I can do this. I can't get back on. I can do this. There we go.
Eyes up, Phantom's back.
Oh, hey. That hurt. When I played this the first time on the original Xbox, I grabbed a sniper rifle from one of the Marines. And I was just running around with a sniper rifle to be cool. Wow! Dude, you are unkillable. Oh, it's Johnson, never mind. Did you drop anything though? Or did you just come here to ruin my day? Did you just here to ruin my day? Honestly. You know, New Year, same mouth speech issues. Hey, Johnson. Are we good? Can I progress the... Oh, okay. No, it did drop. It did drop troops. Where are you? I see the red dot. There's some needles to the... Oh, okay. Needles to the head. It's Cousins of Cloud when it comes to running your parade. You know, that's true. That's true. I will get that DLC at some point. And, Oh, hey, Elite. We'll have fun. Let's just get rid of that so I can. These are plasma grenades, right? Yep. Yeet.
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see it's good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there.
Pelican.
Over.
They're dead. They're dead. Is that where it came from? Yes. Yes, it is. Where am I going? Oh, no. I really don't want to show them how it's done, though. I would really like it if you could show them how it was done. I mean, I know you have to hit them in the back and everything, but... Wow, that actually worked. Huh, grenade spam.
What is your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you.
Really? Didn't expect that. I know you're supposed to get like around behind them. I don't think the pistols are strong in this game. I mean, I don't have one anyway. So I don't think it's a one-shot to their back anymore. Hence the
Jackals with sniper rifles.
hence just grenade spam. Also, I made the mistake of so I have to Angel's mother likes us to write lists for Christmas and birthdays, so that she knows what to get us.
Start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
And she, I made the mistake of putting the Mass Effect complete comics collection on there, because you can get all of the Mass Effect comics in one 800-page tome, and it's heavy, trust me. And I've been reading it, because I got it. And now I just want to play Mass Effect again. One dead. Ooh. Do I pick up the rifle? What I like about the battle rifle is it has no crosshair. It has no dot in the middle of the crosshair. That was a weird flight pattern on that jackal. This is a problem because I have said that I was going to play KOTOR or Greedfall next. But I just want to play Mass Effect again so badly. Still can't see that sniper or that jackal. Oh, I'm running out of rifle ammo. Hang on, where did that rifle go? No, Marine, I need this rifle. There we go. I took night rounds to the battle rifle? Cool. Okay, there you are. And the Marines killed him first. Dang it. Obviously, if you all want to see Mass Effect, I'm not going to say no and not play it. Is this a flanking route? No, it's just a hole. Hey, beam rifle. No people and no dogs. I guess this is Cat Town. I don't know what you're firing at. I'd kill it if I knew what you were firing at. Oh. Right. This Covenant has good signage, it's true. Although I suspect that to be human signage. I'm not doing anything. I'm not actually contributing to the war effort right now. Didn't realise the cars and vehicles could explode. Thank you for blowing that up for me. Is there anything behind it? Nope, you were shooting at the car. I think I killed the jackal. I think it's dead. Yeah, can you deal with it? Can you unalive it? Thank you for unaliving it. Wow, Marine.
Laddie's on our side.
Stepping in front of me? Cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't need to move.
Secure this area.
I'm starting to suspect I may be a bit uncharitable when it comes to the AI. I think I killed the elite though.
Keep moving.
Yeah, it's dead.
That was me.
No, it was a grunt, and I clearly shot it. I have 6 people apparently who saw me shoot it. Do I take the pistol? I don't think I do.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Okay, I'll keep the beam rifle for now. Or X. X works too.
Stay out of sight.
Yeet.
Damn alien.
I think the grenade actually did something. I am vamosing. Just gonna get back in cover. Are you gonna drop things that I can snipe? Oh, okay. Like kind of a waste to use this on grunts. Headshot. Headshot. I'm going to stop saying it. That was not a headshot. Pressed X to reload again. Didn't work. Do you have anything I want to replace? Hey, you're alive still. I know. Zanzibar and grill. Good joke. Who are you? Banshees. Oh, not banshees. Ghosts? I nearly shot you, my friend. Plasma pistol. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, I think I'm nearing the terminal as well. So, have to re-enter a tunnel. There's a bunker in the middle before the tunnel. Go into the bunker. Okay. Seems like it's on the beach itself. I need a replacement for this so badly.
Good timing, Chief.
Yeah, this is the vehicle tutorial. Something funny about this that I find amusing. Apparently,
the concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge
bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
I'm good. What was I saying? Yeah, so something quite amusing is that Halo, the first one, not this one, the first one, started off as an RTS where they had vehicles which they realised were more fun to drive yourself. And I really don't know how they realised that, because I hate driving in Halo games.
These guys just don't learn.
Can I splatter something, please? I think that elite died. You're gonna die! You have a chain gun. Kill the sniper.
Hostile located.
Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll be right back. Whee! It's my sniper nest now. Where'd the other one go? Did you really drop your beam rifle? There it is. I see it. Right, I can't go back out that way. You have to drop down here. Haha! Fresh beam rifle. Hey! Bonk. Alright, I suppose I'll take the warthog.
Chief, back us up. Keep going, slackers.
Okay, that wasn't very nice. Is this even the way to go? Anyone know?
Y'all see that, right?
Yes.
I see him.
Then kill them. Did get the ghost. Oh, it might be here, maybe? I don't know.
Hey, let's catch one and ride it.
I don't know if you noticed this, but ghosts are a one-person vehicle. You, if I caught it, you would not be able to ride it.
This ain't good. Relax, come to bed.
God, I hate this. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Just gotta keep moving. So the dropship doesn't get me. Probably shouldn't drive directly towards the dropship, all things considered.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Now it teaches me about power sliding. Cool, cool. We good? Oh, get out! That's on fire. That's a bit burny. No, that's a grenade. Right. That's mine. Also, did you like how it disappeared? Oh, the fire went out, I guess. Hey, can you not push me, though? Are we good? Can I move on without getting shot in the back? I think I can. Okay. This does not... No, that's not a bunker. Okay. I don't know where the Marines went. I assume they have continued on.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
Hey, Kiwi, how you doing? Oh, here, this bunker. Right, I need to kill everything so I can get in there. That's a resub. Ah, it's a Team Angel resub. Dang it. Thank you for the resub, though. I really appreciate it. How you doing? You feeling any better? Look, just piss off, okay? No one wanted you here, Phantom. No one invited you to the party. I guess you invited yourself, but... Pew pew. Pew pew pew. I really should get out of this ghost and hijack another one. Nope. Maybe I should have stated it. Oh, the game's telling me where to go. How nice of it. Imagine if I cared. All resubs are Team Angel resubs. Well, that's plainly not true. The past few days have been very emotionally draining. If I can help, just let me know. Even if it's just listening. No. Thank you. Whee! Terminal. Cutscene. Inquisitive.
Camber was a major manufacturing center for UNSC fleet materials with a population of 5.6 million. After discovering Camber's location, Vadamy penetrated the early warning perimeter without alerting UNSC forces and began his ground and orbital attacks before most of the planet knew they were in danger. While 17 of his ships bombed key defensive positions, Vadamy led a group of elites in a personal assault on UNSC System HQ. One of the first units to engage Vadamy was the 3rd Battalion Reserves, who were so unprepared for the arrival of the Covenant forces that Vadamy found them unarmed and defenseless.
Cool.
In an unexpected display of what appears to be honor, Vadamy allowed the 3rd to finish gearing up before engaging them in combat. While we've had multiple reports of a strict system of honor and ritual behavior followed by the elites within the Covenant, this is the first recorded example of such honor being shown to human opponents. But even given the chance to defend themselves, 3rd Battalion losses were complete.
Ultimate BM.
Vadamy continued his campaign across many human systems, culminating in his most devastating blow against the UNSC at Reach.
Cool. So I just saw on Twitter that Mass Effect's coming to Game Pass on the 6th. Game Pass Ultimate, that is. So I guess there's no reason not to. Would anyone mind if I went for Mass Effect instead of Greedfall next? Anyway, the next collectible I can get is at the end of the next level. How are we doing on... What? Ha! Baited him out. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hey, I need you to slow down so I can jack you. There we go. Mind out of the gutter, chat. Not that kind of jack. Personally, I find the visuals in Greedfall to be painful to look at. They're too saturated. I think you've said that before. Obviously, I did play Mass Effect 1 at the start of the pandemic. But I feel if I'm going to play all of them in the Legendary Edition, I may as well start at 1 again. Just make the same choices so that stream canon is consistent. I don't know how to turn the objective marker off, by the way. I'm sorry. Oh, flipped it. Get on the ghost. Isn't there a lot of... I think there's a lot of vehicle levels in Halo 2, from what I recall.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
This is a fresh ghost. I was going to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say. Sorry, forgot. Mind blank. Oh no, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. The police are gonna...
Tactical chatter. They're surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Thanks, Marines. I was praising you earlier. You had to prove me wrong. Oh dear. No, we're good. Hey, do you need help with that? Or is that exploded? Enjoy. Starting with ME1 is fine. You should be aware I find Thor and Leviathan Reapers far more interesting than human star racers. Hey, that's fine. That is fine. They're not going to get in the Warthog, are they? Is it because it's on a weird angle? Look, Marines, there's a perfectly good Warthog here. There we go. I guess... That was your fault? I stopped and you ran into me. Never mind. You know what? He's dead. Moving on. Hey, there's a Marine. I didn't kill him. Can you please stop? Well, I was going to take that ghost, but I think they just blew it up. Also, the reload button is the everything button, and I hate it. Yep, you blew up my ghost. Thanks for that. Woohoo! Who knew Bubs was such a menace on the road? There's a reason I don't play open world driving games on the on stream. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, Witcher Season 2 came out. Oh, hey, that's a fresh one. And there was a corresponding rise of viewers and streamers for the Wild Hunt on Twitch. And I did briefly consider doing a one-off stream. I'd be like, hey, so I'm just capitalizing on the popularity of The Witcher 3, and we're going to play it again on stream. And then I realized, like, I just couldn't do that to myself, never mind you all. Would have been pretty funny, though. If, you know, like 3.5, 4 hour bit, and then just, that's it, never again. Because he needs to retake the written portion of the driving test. Considering the written portion is all I can legally do. Okay. I miss Professor Donkey Man too. Hemi mod. Hey, if you want to mod it. I guess I could do a community, like a channel point thing for revisit. I uninstalled it. Never mind. That's not going to happen. I'm sorry. Just realized the webcam never came back. Sick flip, brah. Yeah, that's a bit burny. Oh, Scarab? Is that a Scarab? I can never remember the vehicle names. Wraith? I don't know. So, it's something. Look out. It's dead. Never mind. Nope! Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, hydrate. You're right, Kiwi. I should. How's the volume? There's no actual in-game volume control that I can find, so I've had to manually do it for those who weren't here at the start of the stream. I've just got OBS's game capture volume lowered instead. Nope! Don't you... I really want to kill them. Volume seems fine? Good. Good, good. Is that why they were just going backwards and forwards? Because there was an elite trapped under the tank? What's this way? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so update on the whole freelance thing I mentioned on the Discord server. we're having an all-hands meeting about that on Friday between the writing team. So this Thursday should be fine for a stream. Pew pew. Pew pew. Okay, I'm just gonna turbo boost up to it.
The Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
You know what's great about the guns on the Ghost? Absolutely no recoil. You dead? I think you just... Oh, there's another one. ...2004 physics, people. Physics as we know them, or as we know it as a discipline, was very different in 2004. Are you... Oh, you are now. Hey guys. Your Warhawk's a bit burny. Always tasted the lack of friction. Yeah, it is a bit... I mean, it's an anti-grav vehicle, I guess, so maybe that's what they were going with, but everything is floaty in this game. Even the Chief is floaty. Also, you can only boost in the straight line, apparently. Trying to aim slightly up to take out the turret. I think I got the turret. Nope. I did not. I got the gunner though. So that's cool. You're gonna explode at some point. Yep. Nope. Thank you for flipping the ghost for me. And you're dead. You're annoying. You're still alive. Oh, that's not where I want to go. That Warthog kind of pieced out then. That's not like fixed gun emplacement, so the Ghoster is not your favourite vehicle. No, that's totally fair. I really should get out of this Ghost. That one just exploded, so I'm not taking that one. I am, however, going to sit back here and just spray. How had you not started firing at me before now? Get out of the Ghost. Does that say 343 Industries? No. Dang it. It's trying to get onto the turret up there. What? What? Can I take this, please? Gruntageddon. Kill 1,000 grunts. Oh, this is cumulative between games then. I was curious because there's a kill 1,000 flood achievement. I guess I can't drive this. So we'll put plasma grenades as well. And I was super close to it at the end of Halo 1, probably because of all the grinding I did, just reliving the same like 3 checkpoints over and over and over and over again on the library, or the archive, whatever it's called. Yeah, so it's just one level of the flood. So we'll be unlocking that achievement pretty soon, I imagine. You know, when the flood appear in this on the ring. I can't sprint. This was before sprinting in games. Wow, 2004 was terrible. It was a wait, 2004. That was just before the brown period of gaming. Metropolis. Hey, that's a rare achievement. What? Oh! Yes! No achievement. Nice for that though. Terminal 3. After taking out 3 wraiths, regroup with marines inside a building. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I figured I'd try on normal.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
Is that new Time Splitters? I've never played Time Splitters single player. I played a couple of deathmatch rounds. Oh, that's Scorpion. But not the single player.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. The chief is gonna
His
jump
voice
in
is
the
really
tank,
familiar.
roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the prophet of regret.
Am I?
Pull yourself together, because you're
Also,
going
my
with
pronouns are they, them,
scared.
Johnson.
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Please never say that again, Johnson. Ah! Yes. I had forgotten the 2004 Scorpion. Let's keep this one and go for a drive. Does anyone want to get on the tank with me? It's a mistake, you'll die, but yeah, it might be fun. Okay, left trigger is the turret, right trigger is the main cannon. We won't talk about that ghost. Or that one. Everything is perfect. The game is running exactly as intended. Oh dear. Serpentine! Serpentine!
Heads up.
Oh, nailed it. Wow, that ghost took a direct. Okay. I am. On the ghosts. Oh, what's his name? Is it Darren Cross? There we go. Oh, okay. I should not stop moving. Oh, my Marines are dead. Feel kind of bad for that ghost. Not gonna lie, just a tiny bit of got the physics on. Did I take out the turret? I think I did. Right. Yep, you're dead. Where's that solitary ghost behind? There it is. Dead now. Scorpion's a bit burny, I'll admit. It's a bit more burny than I would like. And that's not a Rooster Teeth joke. It's literally a bit burny. Could be crude. Make a poop joke, but scatological humour is not my thing. Oh, hey. Just Banshee shadow flipping like crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of there, punk. Just trying to get rid of the other gun on the dropship. Is it the Phantom? Oh, there's another one. There goes the guns. And we're good. You know, the tank's still a bit on fire, and now I'm driving it backwards. It's Going the right way now. There's a third one somewhere. This is very annoying. I'd love to know what their shields are made from, that they can take the blast of a main gun. Fire tank, burning tank, different enemy to light them on fire. Yep. There is a ghost behind me. I guess it may be
That's quite a welcome party.
despawned. Or the AI took care of it. I kind of think against Banshees, because they're in the air, so I can't just drive at them on fire. Guess I'll continue going straight. Dance, Banshee, dance. Okay. There. Woohoo! You're dead. And you're dead. Someone is still shooting me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Music's cool. Gameplay, very slow. Got a checkpoint though. I feel like this tank is one sneeze away from death. And I'm concerned, because I'm going to sneeze. This doesn't matter so much, the Chief's wearing a helmet, it'll just be on the inside of his visor, and I just squicked myself out saying that. I am so sorry. Didn't actually have the elevation with the machine gun to kill the grunt. Oh, sweet, a warthog. Is that in case I die, or is that because the tank cannot go any further? Just gonna assume there's stuff down there, and yep, there's a jackal. Chief's such a hipster wearing masks before they were cool. He knew, man. He knew there was he knew the pandemic was coming.
It's tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
Mostly because I really don't want your shotgun, but I guess it's better than a sniper rifle. There's no way, right? There's no way I can get this up there without crashing. Although this is set in 2552, so perhaps he just read about the pandemic and was just taking precautions. Oh, hey, cool, I did. Right, get in, losers. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think I'm shooting through the box. I don't think I can do it from here. Oh, it's not a bad range for a shotgun in a video game. They historically get nerfed quite badly, so you know, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Bungie. Or 343, whoever. I think it was Bungie was this one, right? Yeah. I really don't think I'm supposed to have the Warthog in here. Hey! Do none of you... Okay. Alright, back in the Warhawk. It's a bloodbath! Oh god, I'm a sitting duck. I don't think this one through. Get out! Okay, you have the sniper rifle. Cool. That elite is still alive. You're not supposed to have it here. When does that stop telling a Halo player? Exactly. I mean, you can get it here, so why wouldn't you? I don't have the right angle on that, so... Hey, meet my friend Shotgun. That elite jumped to its death. Oh, their death. That was on them. Right, can I get my warthog, please? Thank you. Whoop. Then, with some careful finagling, I can wedge it, just like this. Just perfectly wedged. Well, it's not perfectly wedged, obviously it's moving, but... I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna be cool. Actually, I think that's the way up right there. And I don't think the Warthog's gonna fit. I'm just gonna get out. And check. Actually, you know what? It might. I'm pretty sure the Warthog will fit if I can get it there. I remember taking a Warthog into the ring in Halo and there's hallways and narrower in these corridors. Exactly. Well, if I can get it through this gap, I can get it through that doorway, because it's the same size. There we go. Just kind of squeeze on through. Aha! I assume left. Because that's where the light is. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Hey! Cavalry's here. You aren't a Marine. Bonk! So I was deliberately taking that slow. I was like, is that Marine? And then I noticed the, is it retrograde knees? Oh, that's the Scarab. Okay. I actually wanted to do this. I just got on the turret by accident and decided to capitalize on being there. Yeah, well, I'll get on the gun. You know what? If you're not going to stop, I'm going to use my own damn gun. It's going to be better. The blackjack and prostitutes. The sex workers, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. Wow, it really is not stopping, so I can go on his gun. Cool. Hey! Hey! I was criticizing the AI. Just leave me be, okay? Because I just know if I get out and wait in the line, wait to get on the turret, it'll run me over. I don't know if I can shoot through the stairs, but you know, I can try. Do you want to? Right, this is either going to kill me. There we go. I just didn't get. Oh, it's a missile launcher. It's a rocket hog. What's left alive? Why are you just driving in circles? We support trained sex workers with negligence here. Let's don't think otherwise. Exactly. And that, I was frantically scrambling with my brain for the word for the phrase "sex workers." Fell back on the classic, and I apologise.
Get on out here so I can smoke you.
Oh, I see. Over there. That would have been cool. That was neat. Sir, you are driving quite as poorly as I do. Feels more like a railgun than a rocket launcher, I'll be honest. Okay. Bold move. Didn't work. Didn't really pay off for you. Did I get the? I don't know. I think that driver's dead. I mean, you didn't have to say that. I know I'm not a terribly attractive driver. You know, this may actually be a railgun, based on the projectile trail. Are we Yep, we are. Oh, that was a mistake. Yep. I should have just run for it. Grab one of the ghosts.
Get each other's backs, people.
Hey driver, could you not flip the hog? That sounds dirty. Could you not flip the car we're currently riding in? Trying to kill the gunner. You know what? That's fair. Good thing your face does not look like a squid. Although I'm starting to wonder if you need glasses. Just Halo physics.
Watch out!
Can you, It's probably a mistake. Absolutely is. Okay, I need a ghost. Either one will do. Just hold right bumper and hope. There we go. Bump. I think it's dead. There you go. It's dead. Ah, the hog's dead as well. Are you? Okay. I think that elite was teabagging. The dead grunt. Moving on. I've seen nothing that that reminds me of the landmark I'm looking out for. Might be after this section, actually. I didn't do anything, but I got a checkpoint, and that makes me happy.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building, Chief. Concentrate on the wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
This'll be it. Regrouping with the Marines is a terminal, so get ready for lore. Thanks, Warthog. Thanks for that. That was rad. But if they're firing on... Oh, the Warthog came this way. Never mind. I was like, if they're firing on me, they're not firing at the Warthog. Terminal's at the back over here behind this crate, I believe. Oh, that's close. Okay. Am I facing the right way? I'm going to follow the warthog and assume it knows where to go.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building, Chief. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
Gotta take care of the Wraith. I feel like I'm playing a Stargate Atlantis game saying that. Come on, explode. Would you kindly explode? Haha! Oh, thanks. You actually did. That was most obliging, actually. Oh, too close, too close, too close, too close, too close. Oh. Nope, the Wraith is still active. The Wraith is very much... Oh, there we go. Right. Do some mop up. Oh, my ghost's a bit dinged up. How about you bring me another one? Well, that was most obliging of you, thank you. Oh, just in case anyone has any ideas. If anyone wants to get cute. Cool. What are physics? Can I? That's the pelican. Okay. Where is the terminal? Look behind the crates to find the red terminal on the wall. Nope.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way.
Didn't ask.
As soon as we dropped in.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. He's up top.
I think this is the building that the screenshots are directing me to. Hang on. Yeah, that would appear to be it. Oh, I just haven't gone far enough in. Never mind. I'd take the ghost, but I can't bother to swag my way upstairs. There it is. Cutscene.
Vatamy's most recent and damaging blow to the UNSC is the fall of Reach. Oni has still not been able to fully determine how Vatamy located the planet, and once again, he caught us completely by surprise when his forces arrived in orbit and on the ground. Vatamy is responsible for over 1 billion total casualties and the loss of at least 7 human planets.
That's a lot. It's more than 6.
His forces have defeated all UNSC counterattacks at the cost of 123 fleet vessels and over 23,000 personnel. And now with Reach lost, Oni and UNSC strategic AI report a 0% confidence that the Navy can stop Vatamy through traditional means. In the opinion of this investigator, Vatamy is the most dangerous Covenant military asset on the field. It's common knowledge that the Covenant have a significant technological advantage over the UNSC, but are sometimes inflexible in their tactics. This is not the case for Arbiter. We cannot predict what he'll do next, but given time, we fear he will dismantle all remaining UNSC strongholds. This agent's recommendation: immediate termination. If humanity wants to survive this war, we cannot do it with Vatamy on the field.
Oh. That sounds... Hang on, 1 second. That sounds... bad-a-me. That's a good one. Hey, folks.
After reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
What are you saying about Spartans? Oh, I'm gonna move. Yep. How did the tank even get... Oh, I guess the stairs, right? I guess I just wait for it to get close enough and then something happens. Something happens is apparently get trodden on by the scarab. Whoops. Do I have to... I mean, I've got the achievement. Angel's... Yeah, Angel's working right now, so I'm sure it's fine.
CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
See if I can skip these. Oops.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top.
Okay, let's try that again, but with, let's say, 50% less Master Chief getting trodden on by a walking
After
tank.
reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
Franchbot Industries. I can't sprint, which feels really clunky in a game that looks this... This is the disconnect I'm having, because the game looks gorgeous, obviously. Like, a lot of effort was... Hang on. Definitely put into the remaster. So it makes it look like a modern game, but I can't sprint, so it doesn't feel like a modern game. Okay, so that's what happened last time. I learned from my mistake. You know what? Actually, I'm going to make a note of the timestamp, and that's going to go in the stupid things playlist. Where's the thing? 156-ish. I think 56-ish step on me. Hey, that's a good point. Thinking about it, I'm going to raise this point on the sex-positive Discord server I run as well. It's always a fudge me heal, right? It's never a step on you heal. Oh, the door's open now. Okay, just you're going to stand there. I was just looking for weapons and stuff, because I have a shotgun and with 16 shells. Oh, sweet merciful round. Well, I guess if the game is giving me the sniper rifle, I'll take the sniper rifle, and then... Have I missed it? Was I supposed to drop on it? Ah, there we go. What's up, fellas? Sorry to interrupt the party. I brought a hot girl. She's in my head, though. Nope, whoops. That's on me, I tried to get fancy. I don't know why I tried to get fancy. You know what? I might just keep the shotgun. Are there grenades? Oh, there's back rifle ammo. Weldy with the resub. Thank you for the 3-month resub, Weldy. How you doing? I'm fighting aim assist every step of the way on this scarab. It is horrible. God, I hate aim assist so much, so I turn it off and everything. Did you just... Hey, you know what? Sure, have a sticky grenade. Bonk. I need another weapon. And today's Worldy Lunch Lurk is brought to you by chicken and rice tacos for those days when you just can't get enough carbs. Also protein, I guess. Worldy's gonna get swole. Gonna have to call you Swoldy. I'm not sorry. No, I think the shotgun is definitely the way to go. The way to go is also not to be me. Okay, so a shotgun blast to the head does remove the shield as well. Yeet! There's a grunt somewhere. Never mind. Oh, I stuck you. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, why is Master Chief so floaty? Trying at least aim for high school body this year. Hey, I wish you all the best of luck. All the best of luck. I wish you all the luck with that. Please enjoy these beats to work out to. Do I want any of this? I should probably take something that isn't a shotgun. Where's the... No needlers. I guess I'll take a plasma rifle. Oh, that's a stick. That's what we like to see. Shoot you in the back! Bank that off the wall. Could you not needle me in the back, Grunt? That's not very nice. I'm actually in better shape now than I was in high school, so that's great. I was admittedly malnourished in school. Right, what do I press to explode? Ah, cutscene explosion. I'm making it look like I know what I'm vaguely doing, which is incredible.
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Okay.
Not if we can help it, Sergeant. Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that.
Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. I'll vector 2 heavies for star side intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
No, that's not good.
Time, sir.
Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
We're going with it.
Ma'am, without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
Sorry about the audio desync, by the way. That's the game. Never sure if I like the UNSC ship design. It's iconic, don't get me wrong. I'm just never sure if I like it or not. Oh hey, now we play as the Arbiter. Banshees, if I recall correctly. Ah, oh, dang it! Grunt birthday party is a skull you can only get on Legendary. Mother Hubbard.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches.
We ain't had nothing but rotten, maggoty bread for free, stinking days.
You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The Hierarchs have something special in mind.
Can I talk to the lower orcs instead? They might be nicer.
Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
Hey, it's me.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
It's me. I'm the incompetent.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The Mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous.
We done fucked up.
We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy. One who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Wear clothes, apparently.
But become the Arbiter, and you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
I wonder if that's supposed to look like a space vagina. Because it kind of does. I'll say it. I'll say something so brave. It's a hot take.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die.
Well,
as
labia,
each
I guess,
Arbiter
technically.
has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
He must get an awful case of dry mouth.
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant. Even to our dying breath. Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies. We shall grind them into dust and continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not. That makes two of us.
Well, he's a bit of a downer.
Later, there is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives.
He's resigned to his fate. He really, really is.
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident.
Life's not worth living anymore! Dang it. 1 second. Okay, there again. Oh, my feet. Life's not worth living anymore! And that's the Arbiter section. Wow, you fall for a really long time, huh? Okay, I'm going to have my wellness break. I need to grab a snack to get my blood sugar levels back up. Don't worry, chat. You're a snack, but I won't eat you. You know what to do with the chatling. Yeah. Oh, right. The cup's now in the wrong place. Let me fix that. I need to do that. Get rid of that. And... hey, if I were the cup, where would I be? There we go. Let's do the usual. That's not a chat command, it's a channel point redemption, you fool. Where did it go? Where did it go? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to go with scissors. And I'm going to grab my snack and all of that good stuff. I'll be back in but a moment or two. Have a great time treating chatling. Do what you do best, chat. Look after yourself. Nearly at level 10, which means we can nearly make it green, the superior colour. Hey, CaxIps06, thank you for tabbing. If you can hear me. If not, thank you anyway. I'm going to say thank you either way. One of which is slightly less point. One says more point than another, I guess. Also, chat, you let me down. We lost. It's not good enough. I give you a pet, and you can't even beat the pet at a simple game of rock, paper, scissors. What is this? Back to the game. Oh, right. I need to, you know, I'll do it after the stream. There's been enough faffing around. Where is my terminal? Well, in the room with the blue glowing conveyor belts with the transport fusion cores. Check for a ramp before exiting that leads to the upper part of the room where the terminal can access. Conveyor belts, ramp before exit. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I could use the power sword. Or I could. So good. Thank you to everyone who is here today, by the way. Yeah, I thought the Arbiter had active camo. How do I get rid of active camo? There we go. I appreciate it. Obviously, I'm not a Halo streamer, and I'm not terribly good at Halo games. But, you know, I said I would. I've been feeling like trying it. As I said, I do want to...
Camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
I do want to play the Halo games on stream, so... Can I...
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter.
The door is closed.
Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Thank you. But I may also... right, I'm just going to shoot now. I would like to possibly play the Gears of War games this year. I'll keep this for now. That's the other kind of flagship Xbox franchise. I feel like I probably should play them at some point. I'm just gonna take this. Oh, this room, in fact, has the terminal in it. Cool. Chunk, 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 chunk. Aha. Oh, the needle's sticking at me. I'm like, what is this pink thing in front of my face? Plasma rifle is a really good weapon. It's accurate, decent rate of fire, and you never have to reload it. Obviously, it's also you can't pick up ammunition for it. That's a friendly. Death from above. Are you a friendly? Nope, absolutely not. Oh, the ammo count, chat. The ammo count! Look at it! It's perfect! I'm just going to grab this needles so I don't have to ruin it. Oh, more needles. Pride yourself on accuracy? I try to as well. This is a ramp above the exit. That's why I generally go for burst weapons. Hang on, is it up here? You know what? Maybe don't run on the conveyor belt that's going opposite to the direction you want to run, you idiot. Maybe that would be a good idea, to not do that. That's not a hole.
There should be a hangar directly below you. Find a way down.
This is the exercise portion of the game. I guess. Alright. Now I can pick up the ammo. Right, where is this ramp? I see you. I see you. I'm very, very aware of the fact there are holes back there. I'm gonna have to ruin the ammo count. I'm sorry, chat. I need to use grenades and stuff, and well, I guess I don't need to root them. Those were in your face. I feel real bad for doing that. Okay, so I guess it's the exit of the room. There are screenshots accompanying this. Is this in fact a different room? I'm just going to go back up. That's a window. Doesn't mean up here, does it? Like on one of these? Because this is where I came in. And it's definitely not back that way because the door's locked. Well, I mean, I guess it could be, but it says this room with the conveyor belts, so, you know, it's probably not outside. Go that way. I am confused. Although actually this room doesn't look like the screenshot room. So that might be the issue I'm having, because the screenshot room, the conveyor belts are going across it and not vertical. I'm just a moron. I can't look at screenshots apparently. Okay, moving on. Don't mind me just wasting everyone's time. Give me the ammo. Hey, are you all that's left of my boarding party? I'm so sorry.
The holy warriors of the sacred rings. Why have they sided with these heretics?
Ooh.
Quietly now.
Might be this room. In the head! Could be this room. You explode. I guess you're a robot. Makes sense. Oh no. Stay at the back.
Arbiter, clear the hangar and open its doors so I may drop the second lance.
I'm trying to, but my shield is apparently powered by a hamster and a wheel, and it does not come back swiftly. Okay. My allies, I think, are dead. Oh, okay. Are dead. I should not. I should not be giving them Needler. I do that all the time. I distinctly remember doing that a lot when I played this co-op as well. Are you an ally? Yes. Oh, I have just seen the, oh, this is an issue. The tiny gauge I've got that tells me how much cloak time is remaining. I need to replace my Needler because I refuse to let go of the joke. I guess I'll take a plasma pistol because I think that's... Yeah, that's a 200 weapon. Oh, never mind. More Needlers. I like the Needler, if you haven't guessed. I don't think this is the room either. Moving on. Oh, my allies are still alive. What is this?
Find the controls to the hangar doors, Arbiter.
I found them. Calm your mouth parts. We're all good.
I am making my approach.
Kill me. I crave the sweet embrace of mercy. Hey, can you not use the sentinel beams on me, though? kill everything. Okay, well, I think I got hit with 2 plasma pistol shots there. That's embarrassing. Oh, did my shield get taken out by a charged plasma shot and then the phantom, the dropship, phantom? The dropship killed me. I think that might have happened. It's dead, but okay. The music's given up. The choral wailing, I should say. With the needles. Thank you. We good? Yeah, we're good. Oh no, there's a red dot somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Is that a sentinel killing me? No. That's just been homing needles. Ha! Where'd I go? Ha ha! Behind you! And I shot you in the head with homing shards of crystal. Okay, moving on. Chat, I hope you're appreciating my commitment to this joke. It's not a good joke either. Well, I guess bit is the terminology. Oh god, I need grenades. Okay, don't know where he came from. He just walked up behind me while I was staring at the floor like an idiot trying to pick up a needler. I just need to keep the number on screen for as long as I possibly can. I mean, I can see you. Like, you're right there. I pressed X to reload. I guess what? Guess what doesn't reload? If you said X, you're right. That it's not the reload number. Reload button. Meaning. Trying to kill things with needlers first because, you know, they home and they hit me and stop the shield recharging. The endurance effort really should be an achievement. It really should, shouldn't it? I'd have very deliberately got my finger placed on the reload button instead of the attack button, just instead of right trigger, just so I don't accidentally fire the plasma rifle. Also, now I've seen how the Arbiter's holding the plasma rifle and it's uncomfortable. Are you not dead yet? Please, can you die? Oh, you're dead. Cool. Ah, you're not dead. Can use this plasma rifle though. Haha. Forgot you could dual wield plasma rifles. You'd have a complete competition be like speedruns with more complex criteria. That's just a challenge run. And I'm totally up for those. Okay, it's just kind of standing on the conveyor belt, letting it... Shield! Shield, return! Thank you. Oh, that's a grenade. Yup. Try not to shoot allies in the back. Oh, speaking of, doesn't GDQ start soon? Might even be this weekend. There you go. Aha! I figure if I can't turn auto aim off, I may as well just abuse it while I can. Just aim vaguely in the direction of heads and hope. Oh, I think that's the terminal up there. That thing right behind in the crosshair. Wow, look at the pile of bodies by this door. Okay. Right, there's the ramp. Let's get some cutscene. Yes, this is the Covenant terminal. Oh, did I do that? Was that me? Am I to blame for that? Teehee.
Quite unacceptable.
Hey, Guilty Spark.
Glorious day. The prophets will be pleased that we have rescued an oracle from the humans' violation of the holy temple.
Why do you keep calling it a temple? My installation was a weapon, and one which we needed very, very badly.
But Oracle, I do not understand. We were told the rings are salvation, a gateway to paradise.
Told? By whom? Anyone who told you that is a fool, or quite mad.
Why not both?
That installation was a beautiful tool, designed to destroy everything the Flood might feed on.
Everything?
Oh, quite everything. And if even one Flood spore survived the destruction of my ring...
Communications. Shut down all lines to the fleet. We will not notify the prophets of our discovery until I hear everything this oracle has to say.
I will gladly share what I am permitted, but we have little time. What has been unleashed here could destroy everything you have ever known.
On that, Oracle, we are in agreement.
Uh-oh. Were you not told everything you needed to know? Or you wanted to know? Yeah, that's a good motivation for some rebellion right there. Welcome back, my face. Okay, back to the joke, the bit. Also, I can't help but notice that I'm in corridors that look exactly the same again. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. I guess while I'm in active camo, make the most of it and push up. This is mostly why I dunk on Halo, though. It's just because a lot of the time you're running through corridors that look almost identical to each other. Oh, my ammo counts a bit. Oh, never mind. I am an elite, though. Unless it's my ally smack talking the grunts. Yeah, now my enemies and allies look identical. The only way I can tell them apart is the crosshair changes colour. I mean, I know there's visual cues, like the enemies are wearing much blockier armour and they kind of have this weird chilled air effect. Hey, I know you're there. But largely, I'm just going on the colour of the crosshair. Everything just moves so quickly that I can't be bothered to be like, hey, does your silhouette match that of an ally or an enemy? Obviously, if they're shooting at me, that's a good indication that they're an enemy, but still, it's not 100% proof positive. Why are there just weapons lying around, huh? That's concerning. I realise I can't melee without dropping my gun, and I just don't fancy staring at the ground trying to pick it up. How many times will they run over you in vehicles? You know what? That's true. That's true. They're enemies. They won't. You don't have to worry about that from your allies. Hey. Drop the sentinel beam. It's not very nice. Oh, I suppose I should check. I think that's the only collectible I can get not playing on Legendary. Grunt Birthday Party requires you to be on Legendary difficulty. Yeah, the next collectible is next level. Also, big fan of how my allies just keep blocking my progress and meaning I can't get into cover. That's a you know, in the language of Twitch, that's a big pog. Or PogChamp or Poggers or whatever. You know, I don't have the time to spend on Twitch outside of streaming. I wouldn't know. I'm trying to be cool. Validate me. Die, grunts. I probably shouldn't be standing behind that, was it? Fusion coil or whatever? Okay. Well, moving on. Where are you? There. It feels like the needle. Oh, that's not solid. It feels like the needles sometimes take a lot longer to explode than other times. And I'm pretty sure it's all in my head. I mean, what was your plan there? I could see you while you reloaded. We only validate cool people. Bubbles is a big pro gamer now. Wow, yeah, I know. Such pro, much game. Hey, Baron, how you doing? I'm fully committed to this bit, and I don't know if it's good or not. Like how subtitles only work in cutscenes. You don't get the dialogue, the bark subtitles. That's another sentinel beam I'd love to use. I don't know why I'm not. Well, as I said, I'm trying to keep the number on screen as long as possible, which is why I'm not swapping weapons. Oh, hey, you're an enemy. Thank you for taking out half my shield. Big fan.
heretics are mobilizing their air forces, Arbiter. Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our phantoms to support you.
There's two of these, because if you're playing in co-op, you need the second one. How do I... Isn't there a... Nope! It's okay. Isn't there a... No! Stop! I'm dead. There's a... You can barrel roll in the Banshee, right? I'm not making that up. How do I do that? It's not right bumper in case you're curious, which I tried twice. Anyway. Nope. Thank you. Press B to fire Banshee bomb. Okay. That's the missile. Oh, it's... I tried every button but A. I'm an idiot. It's A. Yep, it sure is. You know what? If you all want to leave right now, I totally understand. Just find that cancel the sub button, unfollow, all of that good stuff, and you know we'll never speak of this again because we'll never meet again. It's also how you gain height easily. Okay, that has an arc to it. That would have been so cool if it had hit. I think there's a platform with a couple of new Banshees on it somewhere. Thruster noises. Oh hey. How about you, you don't do that though. Oh, I actually nearly hit you. That's cool. Ah, I tried to jack it on my way down. But it moved. Okay, well this is going to go swimmingly. Some open air, do that. Oh hey, the Phantom shot me. Cool, cool. Nah, you know what? That's my fault. I did fly in front of it. That one's on me. I'm just a scrub. Let's face it. What is this guitar? Fucking amazing, honestly. You can roll all you want. You're right in front of me, dude. Okay. Okay. I smack talked them. They've got moves. They've got evasive maneuvers. Do not drive in front of the Phantom a second time, you fool. Looks fun. I wouldn't know, I've not done it. If I say that, the game might believe me. Disregard the evidence of your and I's chat. I haven't fallen out of my Banshee. Let's go a bit higher. Can you please die? Can you... I saw chat has scrolled. Hold on a second, I'm trying to... Oh my... It's a grunt game! Give it to... Thank you. Okay. Would putting turrets on the weapons platforms kill the members of the Covenant? Probably would, yeah. I mean, they clearly have turret technology. Probably do with a checkpoint, or hey, you're still alive. Or a new Banshee. That'd be nice. Clean Banshee, fresh as the fresh from the stock from the showroom. Oh no, there's a turret. They're just firing plasma pistols. Clean Banshee. Just gonna grab a new Banshee.
No sign of the heretic leader or his Banshee. We must keep searching.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna grab a new one. I mean, I see Banshees. Are either of those the heretic leader? That was not even sick guitar. It's just me and my failure. Trying to lead the target, but I have no idea where it's actually going to end up. It's a bit hard. A fresh new Banshee. Lost a wing already. I mean, I guess I could go and get the other one. It's just there. You know what? I might just do that. I'll be back, Phantom. I just need a new Banshee. If the game tells me I'm too far away from the Phantom, I'm going to scream internally. Oh, hey, it respawned 2. That was mighty kind of you, game. I may have thought everything on that platform was dead, by the way, so that's on me.
That is the last of them, but there are more ahead.
Oh, everything's dead. I don't have to do anything. Everything was dead. Never mind. Just some weird glitch.
This part of the station. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
So your multiple privileges will be revoked if you take any more. Shh. What they don't know won't hurt them. Okay, I just took out that turret with my wing. No big deal. Oh, nice, nice. It remembered. Oh, you're still alive. I could not see you because of the smoke. Man, that... Getting shot in the head with a needler must really hurt. The Oracle. How is it 5:15 already? Okay, Oracle. Can't get the skull, but there's a long elevator ride. Room with Covenant. Oh, right, this is the flood level. This is where the game gets poo. God, I hate the flood so much. It's just unnecessarily bullet spongy.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
On Halo. Cool. Yep, I remember this level from when I played this casually. I fudging hate it. Isn't this another one of those you get to a place, you turn around and you leave again? Hang on. Not sure if they're mean down there, if I'm being honest. So the description I've got for where the terminal is not terribly helpful. Hang on. Might be in the room behind me.
What happened here?
The freaking flood happened here and I may have messed up already. I think I was supposed to drop down in the previous room. Hang on. Last checkpoint. Oh. No, because I can't break that glass. Okay, never mind. Is this the room in the screenshots? It's very hard to tell. After getting off the long elevator ride, you'll come to a room where Covenant and Flood are fighting below. You have to break the glass to get to where they're fighting. Okay, maybe I'm not far enough in yet. Because I haven't had to break glass to get to where they're fighting. Okay.
What happened here?
Me have bad feeling about this. You always have bad feeling. You had bad feeling about morning food nipple.
Close your jaws or I shall bite them shut.
Get consent first.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. I'm flattered.
He's using a hollow drone. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
Get in line.
Sorry about it being so quiet.
Stand firm. The flood.
Fucking flood! I hate them! Sorry. Fudging flood. Keep it family friendly, you fool. This may be the end of the bit. I may have to swap. Nope, you're an ally. swap weapon to actually get through this. Obviously, I'm not going to use the plasma rifle. I guess I could just let the allies deal with the issue.
What have they done?
Give me a pistol.
Go
There
on.
we go.
I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
There's still red dots, though. Hey, I don't suppose any of you've got a plasma rifle I can take. Take this needler. Oh, come on, kill it! Kill it! Thank you! I'm still not sure if I've missed the collectible or not. I hate this. Ah! To be fair, I haven't had a long elevator ride. I thought that might have meant the cutscene. Well, I guess the needler makes short work of the flood. Oh, cool. Just got pushed off of the map by a sentinel beam. Nope. I need that needler. Much better. Hey, allies. I'd really like it if you stopped walking into me. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is bad. Yep. What happened there, I think, was the ally was blocking me from getting past, so I just kind of walked into the wall. And, well, the flood did terrible, terrible things to me. Okay, we have the doorway. Keep forgetting I've got cloak as well. Right, this is ridiculous. I cannot hear the dialogue. But these are my only options for audio. When I get another checkpoint, I'm going to back out to the menu and see if there's something I'm missing in the audio on the main menu. Because it's kind of annoying me at this point. I'll say it. I'm mildly ticked off by the volume issue. Although it's from 2004, so there might not be anything. Oh, this is the elevator ride. Wait for the text to clear. The text has cleared. Save and quit. Alright, I need to fix this. I need to see if this is fixable. Nope, that is genuinely it. Hang on, let's see if there are any workarounds, some hidden things I'm not seeing. Halo, Master Chief Collection, Volume. Oh. Apparently there's no volume controls in any Halo game. So we're stuck with it. I'm so sorry, chat. Campaign. Halo 2. Resume. Luckily it loads really quickly. This is the audio balance that we've got. Enjoy. You'll note the only volume controls I have are the main menu music, which is freaking loud, and voice chat. Right, well, back to it, I suppose. That was an unpleasant noise, I'm glad it stopped. Sentinel beam, up. Just need... Who are you shooting at? Yes. Right, I got a gun. I died. I mean, clearly you can see I died. There's that noise again. I think it's a physics object trapped in the terrain somewhere. Trapped in the geometry, sorry.
It is well hidden.
Right, can I have a gun? I have a one-handed gun. Anything will do. That is anything. Cool. I got hit and taken out of cloak. Just gonna run around for a bit while my shield recharges. I don't think they can get me up here. Unfortunately, I can't get them. Oh gosh. They hit kind of hard. Where are you? Could you not get up here where I can shoot you? Oh, that's almost bad. Dead. You're dead. Stay down. Checkpoint. I'm alone. I almost pulled the right trigger for some reason. You know, I think the issue with these games, or where the Halo games lose me, is whenever the Flood... Oh, it's rotating. Momentum is a thing. Is whenever the Flood are involved. They're just unnecessarily tanky. I know you're on the platform. I can see you on the motion set. Oh, okay. I can see you on the motion sensor. I know you're here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Got the checkpoint. Oh, I've been stuck. I guess it was the one that jumped down. Might have to grab that needler. Oh, you're a melee. I don't have to worry about you. You can't get me from here. Where did you go? Ah, there you are. Okay, this has gone on. Oh, that's the flood achievement. This has gone on approximately half an hour too long. The finest game design 2004 had to offer. And it looked like this. Okay. Oh, can I get off at some point then? Heads out of the gutter. I'm safe up here though. Okay, everything's dead. Nope, everything's not dead. Ah, everything's dead. Whew. That was an unnecessarily long lift. Okay. That flood's got mad hops. Okay, what's my thing? That's the long elevator ride. Come to a room where Covenant and Flood are fighting below. You have to break the glass to get to where they're fighting. If you crouch / grenade jump up on the opposite side of where you came from, the skull should be up there on Legendary. But in the same room, there is the terminal. Let's see if I can find that. Following those, on the face of it, very simple instructions. Okay. I like how the game is telling me to pick up sentinel beams. I guess over there. Because... yeah. And off the turret. Oh no, I dropped the needler. That's an issue. Chat, I'm sorry. No, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. You'll do. I think that one's dead. Alright. So the needler's by that turret. I know these explode. I'll take whatever I've got. Auto aim, take the wheel! I say that as auto aim as I shoot between that Flood's legs. Someone has a gun. Where am I? Where did I go? Hang on. Oh. That'll be a fresh one. I do like how you can shoot their arms off. I will say, that bit's pretty cool. take whichever I can get. Meanwhile, I'm still here kiting spores, because this is compelling. Oh my, please stop dropping into this room. Please, I'm begging you. Cloak, cloak, shield, please. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? Hairs in my hairs over my eye. Okay. I guess fudge that box specifically. Nope, stay down. Please. Right, that's out. Well, this is fantastic. I guess that's why I'm supposed to go out, though, so that might be the last wave. Tried to activate the camo too late. I noticed my shield was out. So, that grunt's been stuck in the head with a couple of needles. It's probably dead. Oh. Whoops. Turret's gone. I know that popping those isn't great, because you get the little spore things that then grab onto corpses, but you have to pop them eventually. Oh, I thought you were dead. Boing, boing. I bet you didn't know the Arbiter was a rabbit. Boing. Ah, dang it. Okay, so I think I need to get up here for a terminal. Perhaps if you're on crouch. Now the guide says to grenade jump, but let's see if I can get up there without doing that. I might have to grenade jump. I hate grenade jumping. It's no good in any game. Oh! Never mind. Terminal? please? What? I thought this was the room it was on about. I mean, there's not gonna be a skull because of the difficulty I'm playing on. But I thought there was supposed to be a terminal up here. Hang on. No, that's a light. Pause the game. Consult the screenshots. Do I have to kill everything for a door to open? Where are you? I know you're down there. Well, this doesn't even look like the screenshots is my worry. Like, one of the screenshots looks a bit like the room from the middle, but then the following screenshots don't look at all like what's up here. So I can only conclude this is not what I was supposed to do. I guess I just continue, and then if I've missed it, I've missed it, and there's nothing I can do about it. Let's just check real quick. This is where I came in. Yes? Yes. Yeah, I guess I've either missed it or not encountered it yet. Sorry about that. Just wasted the last 10 minutes of everyone's time. This isn't even where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it was. Never mind.
Bring the Phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead.
It's a bit late now, actually, because I've walked through a loading zone and it checkpointed. I'm just curious to see if I have missed it. Because if I have, I'll try. I won't spend so long looking for them in other levels. Oh, you son of a... It was in that room. It was on the ground floor. The collectible guide was wrong, and the last checkpoint will just put me here. Dang it! Okay, well, that's annoying. Do I do it, chat? Do I just reload the level? I could, quite easily. Ah, but if I reload, I won't... When did I fire... When did I get 85 ammo in this plasma rifle that was clearly on 69? Well, if it's broken, it's broken. Right, Restart the level. The bit's over. I'm sorry. The game gave me too much ammunition. Ah, it's back. Grand. I fixed the game. I gotta do the entire elevator ride again. Why did I do this? Why am I like this, chat? I know where it is now, though. Hey, Kiwi guy, you do see a halo. I have just restarted possibly the most boring level that I've played so far in the entire game. No, not possibly. It is the most boring level I've played so far in the entire game. Just for the sake of a collectible that the guide I'm following said was in a different place than it actually is.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter.
In all fairness, I don't have to silence you. You're too fudging quiet.
I'm flattered.
I'm in you. I'm in you.
He's using a hollow.
I'm in you.
He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
How you doing, Kiwi guy?
Stand firm. The flood.
Doing pretty good, how are you? Well, I was doing pretty good, and then I started playing this game. No, I'm doing. I'm not the world's greatest Halo fan, so I'm usually gonna have a bit of a downer. But apart from that, I'm doing okay. The holiday was nice. Let me recharge my batteries. Are you? No. I hate the Flood so much. Just don't put them in games anymore. Well, they don't do, right? The Flood aren't really in Halo anymore. It's, what, Forerunners?
Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements.
Recharging of the batteries is, you know what? Where'd that... Oh, that was weird. Please don't do that again, game. Recharging of the batteries is good, and it was needed. That's empty. There we go. Right, the lift. I really should just let the Sentinels deal with the Flood in this first section. Jeez, but nope, I missed it. Flood isn't anything new in mainline Halo games. I am so happy to hear that. You do not understand. Right. That's kind of cute. They were kind of stacked on top of each other. I'm out of ammunition. I guess I'll take the plasma pistol. Cool, cool. Solid weapon. Okay. Might be better than I give it credit for. Oh, there's a plasma rifle right there. Don't mind me, okay? Don't mind. That never happened. 4, 5, and infinite. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why they called it infinite and not 6. Okay, no, the pistol's terrible. Yoink. Huh? Naming schemes, I guess. Yeah, they just went with the Xbox naming scheme. Nice, you noticed? Yep, I have. I noticed this about 5 minutes into the first Arbiter level. So the previous level. and I have not fired that right-hand plasma rifle since. Shortly before I restarted, I did notice that the game gave me 85 ammunition from somewhere, so there was a benefit to restarting. Can I just... No, I need to kill it, because... otherwise I get overwhelmed. Alright, better. It's wondering why you weren't using the plasma rifle, but then I noticed. Yeah, it's just commitment to a bit. Does mean that we have to stare at the Arbiter holding the plasma rifle, which is vaguely uncomfortable. For reasons I can't really explain. Okay, I guess I'll drop down. I have no weapons now, so it's just a case of shoot down the sentinels. Ha! Take cover? Yeah, take cover from the flying enemy with a laser for a face. Easier said than done, game. Yeah, if you could not shoot me with that, that'd be grand. I like how the plasma rifle on the ground was rotating when the platform was rotating. You respect it? Thank you. Where are you? Where's that fresh plasma rifle? There it is. Part time of 25 minutes, and I'm assuming half of that is this lift. Unfortunately, the commitment to the bit means I can't throw grenades very easily. Because I'm trying to keep the 69 on screen, you know, as much as I can. And yeah, I could drop my left-hand pistol to yeet a grenade. I've done that a couple of times. But then I kind of just stare at the ground for 5 seconds trying to pick up the pistol. Trying to pick up the rifle, sorry. Have I done it? I have not done it. Nope. Wow! That flood's name was Achilles. Right, I should prioritize the sentinels. Because the flood can't get me up here. See? I think that's the last one though. No, I just walked. Keith, David, what was that noise and why did I do it? Move. The downside of motion trackers in video games. They don't work if the thing's just standing there because you've found a spot where it doesn't notice you. Behind me then. Hey, could you not? Is there a Covenant shotgun? Because the needle is an SMG. Those are the pistols and the rifles, and a couple of different pistols and rifles actually. Right. Can one of you stand where I can kill you? It's not. It's not. You know what? Not in this. Ah, okay. That flood wasn't moving his legs. It was just kind of gliding around. Please just die. Thank you. Okay, I need ammo. This is the rifle that I dropped, right? Absolutely is. Huh. Haha, made you drop your beam. That's a carbine. I can't pick up because it's a two-handed weapon. I guess there's a spore I left alive. Alright, well, I guess I'll pick this one up. I have got to stop running backwards on this thing. Okay, can we calm down now, please? Thank you. Of course. I think that's it. I think I'm going to have to swap weapon. Oh, wait, I can just beat you to death, can't I? Oh, I've got grenades. Straight through the legs. Carbines. Okay. Actually, I think a needle is probably the best way forwards here. That's a plasma pistol. Is there another needler? Ah, there. Hey, we're in this room again. I'm back. It's like nothing happened. Chunk. Wow, those shots didn't actually hit anything, did they? I'm the best. I'm just so... Okay, well, I'm obviously going to fire... So I haven't picked up a new plasma rifle. This is the one I was carrying. It's just gained ammunition. Luckily, this section is heck, so I don't mind firing it. Maybe it's using the... There's the terminal. Maybe it's using the turret that gives me ammunition. No. I really should grab a needler. Okay, right. I can no longer... Oh, the turret's gone. Interesting. My... my ammo just keeps coming back. That's great. I love it. The one time I don't want infinite ammo. Going to stone a bar fight with the flood is a bad idea. It really is. Hence the grenades. I just want to commit to the stupid bit that I've been carrying over for functionally, what, 3 levels now? This is the 3rd time I'm playing this level. 2nd time I'm playing this level, sorry. That's all I want to do. I just want to commit to it. I want it to happen. There we go, right. Oh, that's on the hologram. Whoops. I keep thinking it's Flood. It's not. It's part of the hologram. Oh, back up. Ah. Now chat, now I really can't play the game. Look at those numbers. I didn't plan that. That just happened. Unfortunately, I do need to fire one of them. So say goodbye to the 6969. Hang on. I have an alert for this. I have an alert for this. Turn my thing back on. I've already fired, so it's fine. Bear with me. I need to trigger it manually. That's not the website I wanted. That's the one I wanted. I'm legally obliged to say. Nice. That is one alert I have for this situation, but I have another alert that no one's triggered because it costs a lot of bits and that's totally fine. Alert box, please. But thank you for redeeming that, Kiwi guy. I'm speeding through this as fast as I can. Cheer and variation settings. No, I just need to emulate a 6969 cheer. Arf. Get it. Seal of approval. That joke is wasted. Like those bits. Okay. That didn't work.
Born too late to explore the earth.
Oh god, I've broken it.
Too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
So nice. I'll say it twice. Nice. There we go. That's the one. Apologies.
My name is Bill.
Hey Bill. Apologies for all of the doubled audio. It's just the testing the alert function of Streamlabs. Anyway. Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. I moved away from Streamlabs. You die now. But yes, so nice, I'll say it twice. Nice is my 6969 alert if anyone ever cheers 6,969 bits, sorry. Unfortunately, the first person to do that will also trigger the top cheer alert, so. It's gonna say Stream Elements. Yeah, no, I moved over to Stream Elements. I apologise, I misspoke. And it's been a lot smoother, actually. I'm really liking Stream Elements. Also, the merch store is through Stream Elements, so you know, there's that. Right. That was not the best place to run, admittedly. That was, in fact, a noob move. I need a needler. This one's empty, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Well, it's got one needle left. Hey, all things considered, my dudes, there's you know, there's things you could be shooting that aren't Master Chief. Pump that full of needles. Pump that full of needles. Who? Like the Flood, for example. They could be shooting the Flood. Or themselves, and save me the hassle. But mostly the Flood. Okay. I have 69 rounds in my plasma rifle. I have a full needler. I'm getting out of this. No, don't get out of that room. You reloaded the room specifically so you could get the collectible, you idiot. Oh, right. Arbiter, sorry. Yeah, there's people you could be shooting other than the Arbiter. I can't believe I almost did that. That would have been so annoying.
Your actions do not make sense. Proper protocol for a flood outbreak is to establish immediate infection reporting. Communications must be maintained with all local forces in order to track any spread of the
I need to wrap up at the checkpoint as
There
well.
are no local forces, Oracle. For now, all you have is me.
But I tracked multiple ships in orbit, including some remaining human presence. In light of the danger posed by the flood, surely you can set aside this disagreement with the humans.
No! Anything still alive in orbit is our enemy. The humans have very good cause to kill us on sight, and the knowledge you've shared with me casts doubt on the entire purpose of our covenant. If any of our ships remain above us, they are not the help you seek.
But why would they not provide assistance? Because of this talk of prophecies and journeys? I learned a small
Very good
amount
reasons to
about
kill on
your
sight.
covenant
Yes.
Before that reclaimer
planetary
blew up my
invasion.
installation, but my understanding is incomplete. The AI I encountered on board one of your ships was less than forthcoming.
What you need to know, Oracle, is that thousands of
ring
years
invasion?
ago, at the founding of our great covenant, a bargain was struck between the prophets and the elites. A bargain which I fear will be the end of us.
And glassing, true, very true. Okay, so, I can't believe I almost walked away from that, if I'm being honest. Well, I can believe it, that seems perfectly on brand for me. Now I can leave. I would have liked to end at the end of the level, but I have to wrap up because Angel has a late business call that we have to eat before. Because the ship's up there on towers, we use the Flood to kill them first. Exactly, exactly. Speaking of Angel, hey babe, I'm just about to wrap up so I can cook. Is anyone I follow live for raiding purposes? And does Twitch still broken? Can turn the if you don't mind, it gives me a little bit longer to see if I can finish the level rather than just finishing early. What are we having? We are having fish fillet with rice and salad because both of us are so sick of stodgy, carb-heavy food after Christmas. It's going to be good. Okay, so that gives me until about past. Okay.
We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics.
Sounds nice. Hopefully so. Oh, that was the perfect outcome. Oh, that was the perfect outcome, just blowing them off. Nope, no, don't say that, Bubbles. Blowing the flood carrier thing off of the bridge. Much better. Much better. Whew, saved it.
The flood have expressed through aquastation. We don't have enough troops to manage such a large infestation. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
I'm trying, okay? Clipping. That's going in the quotes channel, isn't it? Okay, I just got blown off myself, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. So much. It's so nice to be outside again. Oh, I should not push up. I have no shield. There we go. So I do have. So depends if you're interested in such things. Games Work, I can see you, right? Games Workshop released their own Halo clone, or they licensed the company to release a Halo clone called Warhammer 40,000 Fire Warrior. Now, I played a bit of it back in the day when it was new, and let me tell you, it's not good. But I might play it on stream if I can. If I get a SCART to HDMI converter for my PlayStation. Or I could emulate it and just be like, hey, I've got the disc, because I do actually have the disc. But it's Thank you, Kiwi Guy. Feel free to put that in the quotes section on my Discord server. Right, I need gun. Please, someone have dropped gun. Not that gun. That gun works. I'll probably share that clip on Twitter as well.
Heretic boss. You see? You see?
Am I really going to do a boss fight committed to this stupid bit? Oh, my shields. Where did they go? I guess I was next to a sentinel when it blew up. Wart, wart. I guess sentinel beams are designed to cut through shields. Yes, yes you will. Very well. Chat has decreed it, thus it must be so.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
No!
Arbiter, where is he?
He went through that door like a
boxed
punk.
himself in tight. We'll never break through this. Then we shall force him out. How? The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships.
We're gonna make planetfall or ringfall? I don't know.
Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his home.
Ah. That was... Oh, I need a weapon that isn't... that has more than one clip of ammunition. You'll do.
Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable can withstand his bite.
Fucking flood! I apologize again for I apologize again for the F-bomb. I just really, really hate the flood. But I think a lot of it just goes... Oh, it comes still off? You are correct. It is. I do apologize. There we go. A lot of it just goes along with the... I hate it when enemies don't react when you shoot them kind of thing. And the flood just eat the shots.
I doubt the cable can withstand his bite.
Does anyone really want to see my face? Nope, not going that way. There's another way to go. Ah, up. I'm just going to apply Resident Evil rules. Actually, this is how I got through a lot of the first game as well, if I recall correctly. It was just running past everything. Hey, watch this. Oh, I'm sorry, the jar keeps covering up the amusing checkpoint titles. Do apologise.
All my phantoms are in the air, Arbiter. Go ahead, cut the cable.
Where? How? But how? Over there, maybe? No. That's just a... Hang on. No. Look, if the Flood and the Sentinels could deal... Oh, hang on. I might have to get rid of the sex number chat. I'll try. I'll do it as soon as I can. I'll get back to it as soon as I can afterwards, obviously. But I think I need to cut through. I think I literally need to cut through these. Yep, sure do. You also look at my face? Well, thank you, everyone. I don't know why you would, but thank you. You're all hot. Everyone knows I'm the not. You're the hotties. I'm the naughty. That's a chauvinistic thing that people say, right? That we shouldn't talk about. Because it's kind of degrading and objectifying, and really make me feel dirty to say it. Yeah. Yeah, the game does keep giving me ammunition for some reason. Hang on, 1 second. I can fix this. So the one on the left is now the one that has 6 to 9 rounds. So I guess it just depends which. I have to cut them all more than once, don't I? I guess it depends which plasma rifle it drops. But now they're both at 69, 69, so it doesn't matter.
Sever the cable at the point where it connects to the structure.
Yep. Sure do.
I'm legally obliged to say, nice.
Nice, here we go. I would trigger that alert again with the so nice I'll say it twice thing, but I don't want the stream elements to freak out.
Look at the station list.
Also, you can't see it, so... Please. Hey, guy, just be cool. Maybe that's it. Maybe I was just picking up different plasma rifles. Hang on. Before a cutscene happens, just to prove it. 69, 69. My face is back. People like to see it, apparently. Whoa! That was a weird jump. Nice, nice. Yeah, so am I. Woohoo! Free falling. That's a song, right? That's my objective. Pursue the heretic leader back to the hangar. Okay. I wonder if you kind of linger on this long enough that it will kill you.
The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
That was down here, right? Okay, well, I'm going to have to ruin the 6969. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe I did. No, never mind. I mean, you can't see it anyway. I'm using the left-hand one for obvious reasons.
Are you still alive, Arbiter? We're keeping pace as best we can.
You know what? I am. Also, I periodically remember I can turn invisible. No, Arbiter. Oh, never mind. You've got a rifle I never picked up. Carbine? I think it's the pulse carbine, right? God, these cutscenes are gorgeous. They did a real good job redoing them. Oh, the level never ends.
We'll never escape the Mausoleum and abandon it. Wait, the hangar. There was a Seraph fighter inside. Arbiter, you know what to do.
What a flying section. That could have just been a cutscene. That really could have just been a cutscene. There was no need for that flying section. Dead or alive? Actually, just dead. I'm going to try to read the checkpoint titles in the future. This way. Hey, you know earlier when I said that there's a lot of backtracking in Halo games? Yeah, I'm just going back the way I came. That's all I'm doing right now. That's it. That's my strategy. That's my plan. That's what the game's asking me to do. Except now there's flood. And gravity. Not that way. Up. Don't mind me. Just, I'm just passing by, really. I have no quarrel with any of you. You're all gonna die because of me. And the fact that you are not just fleeing to a hangar bay. Turn invisible again. If you're wondering why the camera keeps snapping around, by the way, it's aim assist. It's trying to force me to look at things to shoot at them. I'm not actually doing it. And it's incredibly annoying. It is an efficient use of developer time. Don't get me wrong, just the backtracking, it just feels terrible to do.
Heretic. Arbiter. I
Still
would
at 69
rather
rounds.
die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies?
Guilty Spark, as charged. That's a joke.
The Oracle.
Hello.
Hello.
I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
Okay, game. I'm going to need you to give me a weapon drop so that I can preserve... No, that's not a weapon I need. Oh, there's that one. I need a one... Hello? Okay. That was a needler right there. Dang it, I went the wrong way. I'm committed to this joke, chat. You don't understand. I'm fully committed to this bit. Turn invisible to get my shields back. Oh, right, yeah, he's got holographic technology. Okay, that's how the fight's gonna go, is it? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Ah. Cloak, cloak, cloak. Yeah. I like Guilty Spot just flying around. Hey, how about you show yourself? I think that was another drone. Another hologram, sorry. Okay, I pressed X to turn invisible and couldn't. Also, I am running out of time. Oh my god, just stick one. Okay, well. Restart checkpoint. Worked out surprisingly well, actually. Is this one I can pick up? Yes, plasma rifle. Are you above me, you coward? Guilty Spark, wait, at least somebody... Yep. Well, I mean, at this point, Guilty Spark's just Space Core. Keep an eye on the motion tracker. And it's picking up Guilty Spark. Oh no, it's not. It's picking up him. Okay. I may not be able to do this without firing a shot from the right-hand plasma rifle. I'll be honest. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, chat. Oh! Stuck you on the head. Did I do it? He died. Okay. That was very anticlimactic.
His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the Great Journey.
Oracle, Great Journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
No! Grab hammer.
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
Hey, Tartarus. But I did it with 69 shots left in that plasma rifle. I committed to the bit. I had to restart that level once to get a collectible. I walked past, obviously. But chat, I did it for you. I rewarded you for your patience. Hopefully you enjoyed the stupid joke that means nothing. I don't realize difficulty adjustment changed what actually spawns. I did on normal as well, so there's that. However, once it's loaded, I must end the stram. You did enjoy it? Good. I do it all for you, chat. I do it all for you. We'll just get through this cutscene while I find someone to raid.
Report! Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good.
I do have the longest 69% run of that level.
We're fine.
I'm on top of the leaderboard for that.
There's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
Make Johnson
So
spit
this
at
is
his
what my
cigar.
father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship is stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure landing zone.
What is this music?
Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and
For
follow
a
them.
badass.
Aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood. Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet.
Drop pods!
Mind the bump.
Uh-oh. Pew 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 pew! That's the chief.
Could we possibly make any more noise?
Yes,
I
actually.
guess so.
Got Jen Taylor nailed Cortana's lines. Okay, well that's it. That's the stream. YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I really do. Maybe you can swing by the live stream at some point. Maybe not. That's fine. If you're watching this and enjoyed, please do consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch. And I love my community, and hopefully it is a welcoming one. But I'm going to end the YouTube recording here. So YouTube, pet your pets. Please do stay safe, healthy, and wholesome. And I'll see you next time.